Alright, chat. Hello. How is everyone doing? I hope we're all doing well. Let me just adjust it so that it shows the live chat. I'll let that play for a second while I close this window real quick. Alright, yeah. Chat. How is everyone doing today on this beautiful Wednesday evening? Alright, let's go ahead and reload our save. We're ready to get into the world's proper today. Okay, yep. Just was making sure we're actually live, because sometimes YouTube's a bit iffy on that. There's one other thing I have to do. I'm just gonna pre-do just in case anyone else wants to pop in. There we go. Oh, this is the music in this one is different. It's today the 24th. All right. Sorry about that. I like this as an inclusion. The shopkeepers at the world. I think that's a really necessary, because it was so annoying if I did have to go and stock up on items. We get to see this world. What is it? I just know I saw a lady at the top of those stairs. I'm coming through, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, if the beast is here in the castle, the lady must have been Belle, right? Yeah, maybe so. Belle might know what's happened to the beast, too. Oh, let's go find her. I kind of like that we get to visit the Beauty and the Beast world because, or Beast's castle, because he is an actual, like, companion you get that you never got to see the world of. Alright. Also, once again, unique enemies for the area. That's something I always appreciate with these games, is they're always willing to create new enemies. Alright, Donald has leveled up. Also, yeah, we have drive again. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go, Frost Shard. Okay. I'm wondering if they didn't improve on the... Oh, cutscene.
Oh, what am I going to do?
Donald! Hi! Who opened the door?
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald. Sora. Goofy.
Hiya. Put me down. Put me down.
Oh.
Hmm. Alright, chat. Where's the beast? Oh, he must be in the West Wing. We don't talk like we used to. Something happened? Yes. Is that why you're here? What? Why would... Not exactly, but we can still help. What do you mean, is that why I'm here? No, I'm not a relationship counselor, lady. We're here and all. Beast won't talk to you? Been acting strange lately. And ones who might know why are locked up in the dungeon. I want to help them, but... Wait a second, who locked who up? Beast locked up his servants. Okay. But why'd he do that? That's what I don't know. I think the idea is gonna be he's worried that they'll get hurt. That's my assumption. Where's this dungeon? Get to the Undercroft from the West Hall. Dungeon is down there. West Hall, got it. Careful. I actually do like Sora's new outfit. I don't know. I think it looks better with the black than it ever did with like the old outfit. The old outfit looked goofy. Plus, the old outfit had those clown shoes, you know? The door is locked. Oh, those extra attacks are interesting too. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so there's no reason to end that early. I don't get anything back. Alright. I assumed I would. I should have just rushed through the thing then. But yeah, I'm hoping the crafting is better. Because the last time, I didn't the EXP bangle was the only thing that I thought was particularly worthwhile. Now, I didn't craft everything, obviously, but also, this is the problem with these games, is they don't... Oh, I should probably do this. Take care of this. Alright. Alright. Obviously, I'm gonna keep the experience boost. Item boost. Increase effect done with healing items on the field by 50%. That's moderately useful. Okay. Okay, so I can at least... Form abilities cannot be changed. Okay, I don't... Okay. Damn. Earbud died. Oh well. At least I can just focus on this. I can focus on this. So chat, what do you... Oh, I have to remember those exist too, because that's high up. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna get the glide or something like it later. Is there a set of these doors that I can go through? Or... It is interesting, the idea kind of presented is that, you know, Beast is doing something and we don't know what. There should be a way into the Undercroft around here. Also, do we ever get lore explaining exactly the princesses and everything from the first game? Or is it just like that was some kind of a prophecy that just needed to be fulfilled? Why does this area look familiar to me? I must have played it back in the day. But I feel like I have seen this area before. Suits of armor appear impassable. Well, no, you could squeeze in between there. There we go. Here it is. You mind? I guess we could just ask her then. Visions make it impossible to move from this side. There we go. I was just starting to get comfortable. I help you. Huh? What? Oh, right. Bill needs us to go to the dungeon. Goodness. You're here to help my friends? Well, why didn't you say so? So sorry I startled you. Oh, I used to be human, you know. So the enchantress cast her spell. Turned into a wardrobe when the prince was turned into a beast. Prince is the beast? The beast is a prince? I kinda like that. Right. Though his behavior was far from princely at the time. Okay. I had to look into something. Oh, it was a cold winter's night. You hear the rest when you've rescued the others. It'll give you something to look forward to. Oh. I know, the dungeon is damp and chilly. Certainly no place for a clock. A clock? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's get going.
This must be it.
I can't believe Beast would show us his clock like that. Oh. I think I do remember this. Oh, jeez. That's kind of neat, in a way. It's an interesting, ooh, mini-boss. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they hit hard, too. I won't give up. Oh, wait, hold on. This is an interesting, change. Okay.
Let's go. Give me strength. This is it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I get it. I get the idea. Yeah, this is a unique thing. I don't remember this existing, but I kind of like the idea of it. Kind of. I like it and I don't like it. It's kind of a neat mechanic. I didn't know it existed, to be honest.
Let's go.
There we go.
Yeah. Back off. Right.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, so it's gotta be some kind of bar or something that I'm kind of filling. These guys hit hard, by the way. Like, they seem to just kill me with a single attack. I think the idea is they do want you to end up trying out that mechanic with Mickey. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, Mickey shows up again. Well, yeah, I think this boss battle is supposed to be with the idea of Sora getting in over his head so that they can introduce this mechanic. It has to be. I do remember 365 Days had It might be because the game clearly has these like special moves and special things.
It's over.
Can I deflect that?
Give me strength.
All right, chat. Let's beat up on them.
Back off. It's over.
There we go. I think this went better, but I think that the game does want you to end up encountering that Mickey cutscene. I'm wondering if it acknowledges it. Yeah, this thing was tough. I see a keyhole. Think the dungeon's past this door? I don't know, we gotta set those servants free. He's right, let's go.
There's nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
See, I know the punchline.
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Wow.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Stay back. Don't. I am self-winding, sir. I am not goofy.
I'm glad you're okay.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
Please. No. Yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the enchantress.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter.
But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince. Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
Alright, but that chat, I dropped some. The master turned her away. All because of her, meager appearance. Awful. He was a spoiled prince, though selfish and, how shall I say, cruel. Lumiere. The old woman warned our master not to be deceived by appearances. Still, he would not take her in. The old woman's ugliness melted away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. She turned the prince into a beast shape she thought fitting him for his cold heart. Well, wow, so she looked at him and was like, "You're a furry." And to further punish him, everyone in the castle was enchanted too. Well, that sounds a little unfair. Just for that, I'm turning your maid into a teapot. I don't know, it's like, okay, well, shit, I guess. I've always found that kind of silly with it. Is there anything we can do to help? Get the enchantress. Let's get the enchantress. Oh no, dear. We already know what needs to be done. But with the master out of sorts, sure is acting, lad. He's forgotten how to trust others. Because he's been turned into a heartless, do you? Heartless? Are part of this, then it's a good thing we're here. What do you mean, like, being shocked? We just fought a heartless, Sora. We had a boss fight on the way here. We fought some in the hallway. Go find the beast. Follow me, messieurs. I know a shortcut. They do seem to be throwing a lot more treasure chests, but they also want you to pick up maps. That's probably why. A P boost. As with every boost, I'm going to use it on Sora. Drive recover. Restores up to 3. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to go find the Moogle shop. I think that's what it was called. Or I might think it's something else. Alright, let's pick up these puzzle pieces while we're at it. I should have picked that one up. Oh, okay, never mind. Seems all the statues in the castle have become hostile. Please be careful. Well, so much for that shortcut then. Dark Shard, yes. I think that the animation and stuff also was improved in this game versus the first one for these guys, because these guys are like a really common enemy, right? But I think they look better in this one. I don't know, there's kind of a less jerkiness to how they move. What I feel like. Alright. To be fair, I don't... Did I encounter the, like, typical Heartless before? I knew that Maleficent might be returning, but surely she's learned her lesson. Surely she wouldn't try to do the evil things again. Alright, the ballroom. No, I did encounter the big fat ones. Which, by the way, that is also an enemy I kind of have liked more in this game versus the last one. Probably because they let you do the triangle button move. There we go. See, that makes a massive difference, just being able to... Just kind of being able to move them. Let alone, I don't know, they don't feel... I feels like the world is kind of bigger. God damn it. Oh, that was a different move. Okay, yeah, you see, I kind of like that a lot more. Oh, God damn it. It does feel like I'm behind on levels already, but I'm not. It's just I took the higher difficulty thing, I think. Damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit weaker right now on this. This is also a harder fight early on. Okay, what I really need to do is I need to pick them off one at a time. Oh. See, that move I really find interesting. It's a neat little addition to the big guys. God, is that frustrating. Why is it? It feels like honestly, a lot of it also feels like they changed how the spells work, right? So, fire is now that, and blizzard is now the single shot. I actually don't mind that too much. I like the fire being. I feel like the game was missing a good like kind of melee AOE spell. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna step away real quick. Okay, chat. Let's hope we can lock in now. I got my energy drink. I've got my energy drink ready. Honestly, is that ability at all useful? Is there a point to guard? I've just never gotten the timing even right, so actually no, I think I want upper slash target into the air during a combo with it. Alright, chat, we got one down. Oh. Jeez, okay. I feel like I have to play it more cautiously than I am. That's the real thing. I need to prioritize more on the big guy in this fight. Cause yeah, it's kind of, the small guys are easy. They're shadows, you know? Okay, Donald's up. Hopefully Donald gets Goofy up. Oh, I have to pay attention to when that happens. Because there's such an easy counter to it. It is an easy counter. But I keep missing it. I keep missing the Q. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go, chat. Let's go ahead and... I think that the big hint that they can do that, for them being able to do that, it is when they start glowing. So that's when I have to be cautious, and that's... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. All right, chat. We'll see. We got it. We're winning. All right. Yep. I'm just waiting for him to. No. Oh, I timed it wrong. That's the problem. It's like a lot of the times those are just exact, and so when it's not, it screws you over. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. Finally did it. Okay. We definitely do need to buy more potions. That much I do know. Thing with drive is I feel like drive is one of those things. It's one of those things that's really helpful, but it's also really you have to use it in the right circumstance because otherwise you just fuck yourself. Like obviously I'm using it now because I need to level it up. All right. Parlor. Okay, so now we have 6 potions. We have at least a decent supply. I feel like the potions are actually not too expensive, luckily, in the game. And Donald starts with a cure spell. So that's gonna help a bit. That's gonna help a bit. I guess I should go talk to Belle. Oh, these guys are new. Okay. Wait, this is different. The Master is probably in his room. Be careful, though. He hasn't quite been himself lately. They're relieved everyone is alright. Now there's just the beast. I'd really like to go with you, but I'd just get in the way. I'm counting on you, Sora. Part of me likes that you're kind of almost following up with characters from the first game, just immediately. Because I think the other land was, Mulan. So, with that, Mushu is a summon. He's one of the later summons that you get, but you're still kind of following up with characters that from these worlds that you didn't necessarily get to see their worlds, and I like that aspect. I'd imagine there's probably some worlds we're gonna revisit. Like, we technically are revisiting Hollow Bastion, even though it's basically completely different. But yeah, I'm thinking they probably were like, well, we already introduced these characters into the world. It might be Sora's already kind of an experienced guy. He's no longer just, you know, automatically sets the reaction and to Valor in a pinch. That might be interesting and useful. Automatically locks onto a target when casting fire, blizzard, thunder, or magnet. Magnet. That's I didn't. Oh, that'll be a new spell. I appreciate the new stuff. That's something else I like. Because they added the new Y moves, but they also added these new moves to the enemies. Or I say the Y moves. You know, that's the button to press it. These new like reaction moves, but they also added to the enemies like list of attacks. And a lot of the things that trigger those which tend to be really strong moves, seem like they're also like high damage attacks by the enemy. Okay. To the Undercroft. Let's ask Dr. Cogsworth upstairs about the hidden passage. Okay, so it's Cogsworth we're supposed to talk about. To talk to. Allow our guests to pass. Is it really a hidden passage if it's just a doorway? And the guy has to just say, "Yeah, let him through." So far, though, I am really pleased with the improvements in the game. The improvements in the game are very significant. Alright, how do we get out of here? Afraid we won't be marching out that easily. You see, the door leading to the other side is concealed by a sort of contraption. What kind of contraption? Observe. Oh, that's ominous. The lantern came down. Indeed it did. We could but light all the lanterns in this passage, the secret door would open. But as you can see, the lanterns are already burning with an enchanted flame. I don't know if I'd call that a flame. Put out this enchanted flame before I'm able to... Okay. Can't you just throw some water on them? Right, that's not enough. But if you use the power of light... How about I try using the Keyblade? I mean, I also have that blizzard spell. Oh, well... Fuck, I guess the Keyblade works too! Bravo. The Keyblade really is just kind of the ultimate multi-tool. You can open doors, you can fight enemies, you can cast magic. Piece of cake. Again, it is not quite so simple, mon ami. So, can I expect Cogsworth to hang from that handle forever? What? Why? Lumiere, you... Oh, his name is Lumiere. Okay. It's funny, whenever I say Lumiere, I think of Expedition 33. Gets tired and falls off, all the unlit lanterns will rise to the ceiling again. Or you can continue, you must see Cogsworth. Once he gets his strength back, he'll grasp the lever again for you. And restore to help Cogsworth recover his strength. Give it a shot. Oh, is it like a balancing act? Oh, okay, no, it is. Alright, okay. That's interesting.
I think this'll do the trick.
Okay, wait, it says use the reaction and command on it. Okay, no, I get it. Alright, well, I fucked this up then.
I think this'll do the trick.
Alright. See, this is the other thing that this game has that kind of annoys me. I like the idea of the reaction commands. But you know the other QTE stuff?
I think this'll do the trick.
Well, also, why can't we ask Donald or Goofy to hold the thing?
I think this'll do the trick.
Donald, Goofy, what are you guys doing? Like, I don't know, like, Donald could probably help me. He has magic. Okay. Everyone needs to help light the lantern. Okay, where's Donald and Goofy? Alright, let's break some of these so that the NPCs don't have any weird pathfinding issues. I might as well go pick up it from these chests. Okay. Okay, game, I get it. Destroy the wooden boxes, I'll do that. I think that's a bit of a silly requirement, but... Help him recover energy. Yes, I am. Give me a minute, I have to go yell it.
I think this'll do the trick.
Okay, Donald, Goofy. Come here. Okay.
I think this'll do the trick.
Okay, wait, no, so, okay, she's... and then after that, Miss Potts, and... Okay. Is there... Okay, no, she will just follow me. So I'm wondering if she's not having a pathfinding issue, and that's why. Okay, yeah, I think she's been having a pathfinding issue. Because I have to get her over there, that's a big problem.
I think this'll do the trick.
And unfortunately, I have no option to, like, get her to move faster.
I think this'll do the trick.
There we go, chat. We did it. Wait. Secret door should open now. Okay. I don't see any secret door. I need to worry. Just push that block over there. One that's sticking out. Okay, well that's a little overt. Again, I guess you have to light those lanterns first for it to do that. Got it? I should think that's an acceptable secret passage. You have to have these lanterns drop from the ceiling and light. And then you have to, push in the block. Now, I must check on the castle. Fear my absence has been too long. I'd best be off too, dears. Watch out for Heartless. Master's room is at the very end of the west wing. I shall go on ahead and wait for you. The statues is another unique enemy that I kind of appreciate that they put in. Oh, that's okay. Wait, I pressed the Y button, but apparently those guys are more dangerous than I thought. If you actually let them. Ooh. I do like at least this game, it makes it a lot easier to just reload. The continue system has definitely been improved on.
It's time you dealt with Belle.
What do you mean dealt with
She's
Belle?
scheming to take everything you have. This castle, your precious Rose, and then your life. Trust no
Oh.
one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast? See? She has accomplices.
Oh. Wait, are we fighting Beast or are we fighting that guy?
Hey, Prince.
No, dear master.
Okay, so he's being manipulated or mind controlled, maybe? Oh, yeah, I assume it's mind control. Okay. This is kind of a lame fight, to be honest. Yeah, this was kind of a lame fight.
Cogsworth, what happened?
Well, master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
Okay, so he was just mind control.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin. Oh, that's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me.
It's sad too, because
He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
Well, I'll be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
he's right, master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle.
Well, this is the interesting thing.
I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see,
Poor
I'm afraid he
Beast.
judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
I like Beast. He's kind of a Chad.
But
No excuses.
But he's
Come on,
also
I'll go
like,
with you.
look, no, it's my fault. No. I'm the fuck up here. He's very, like, self-critical, and I actually think that there's an extent where... Oh, This command allows you a quick exchange of party members. Use this command to switch out party members during battles where menus can't be opened. What? The limit command has been added. Press left on the D-pad. Show the limit. Then select it. Limits are abilities that consume Sora's MP and are executed with party members. When how? Okay. No, that's kind of a neat thing. That's another addition. But also like the idea of swapping out.
It's my turn.
Yeah, no, wait. So the idea is you can swap party members mid-fight. That's actually really cool. I like that. And I like just being able to do it conveniently at any time without having to go to a save point too. That's another like really helpful convenience feature. Throws emits a mysterious light. What's going up the room? Probably Beast.
Let's go.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, no. I like that they actually wanted to add, like, a bunch of things. Wait, why is my MP... Oh. No, that's another thing with the game. Like, mana just kind of gets exhausted and then goes into a recovery period rather than what they used to have. I like that because it does add an element of kind of buying time that I do appreciate. Alright, and we've leveled up again. So defense up. We're getting a bit more survivable, which I actually appreciate. Oop. I actually like this a lot more than I like summons. To the point where if they just cut out summons completely, I would be... But kept kind of this feature, and maybe had some with Donald and Goofy too, I'd be happy. Cause, yeah, I feel like the fights themselves are a bit harder, but I also feel like it's more enjoyable because there's a lot more convenience features. There's a lot more power, I think, in the game, as far as on your end as a player. So I think it's a bit more fast-paced. That's probably what I would say. Just from what I've seen. Oh, I should probably go to Sora and see if... Okay, Elven Headband. Brings up my defense by 10. Which sounds like it's a significant amount, at least. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Just in general, I feel like the combat is massively improved. I feel like the combat kind of systems are massively improved. I'm very pleased with that, actually. What's this? Alright, the master is his old self again. Now we just need to go see Belle. Oh, they actually gave me, like, companions willing to tell me where to go. If I, just in case I'm confused. I actually appreciate that. There we go. Now we also have healing. Alright, I'll be right back. Just real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Luckily, it was only a couple minutes this time, but... I just really enjoy this. These attacks. It's very dramatic, like, team back-to-back, sort of. Yeah, we're in this together, we're doing the thing. Alright, we're going back to the East Wing to Belle's room. Oh, no, I was trying to do Lance Tug thing. Alright, shit. There we go, chat. No, you just don't get to keep anything when you revert. So what? I guess the question becomes, then there's no purpose to reverting unless maybe you want to swap in party members. Again, I have to keep that in mind. Okay, let's talk to the wardrobe lady. Master. Everybody's safe now. Wonderful, thank you. Where is Belle? Why, she left in a hurry. Something about going after this man in black. What? Doesn't she do as she's told? Temper, temper. The spirit is what makes Belle so special. Better go find her. I do kind of like that. Beast is like, no, god damn it.
Let's go.
You know what else? This whole, like, limit move thing. Oh, there we go.
Where are you?
Oh, thank God. She actually called out and, like, said where she was. You know how often in fiction people don't do that? It gets annoying. But, okay, I remember what I was gonna say. It annoys the hell out of me with fiction when characters just are purposefully vague when they're just, even, especially if it's like, oh, this character is calling for help, they just die because they weren't clear enough. But, with what I was saying before that, I like the limit thing, because it actually fixes what was one of my biggest problems with the, I'm waiting for my MP to, recover before I go in. So my last problem was there was just no motivation for me to use a party member from a world I did, outside of, like, the individual actions, and then I'd have to go to a safe spot to swap in that party member, and it was super annoying. This one has fixed all of my problems with that. I'm actually very pleased by that, chat. Also, give me a second to just, double check something. Also, give me a second, I'm just gonna set up something real quick. How are we doing? Oh, we have a viewer, okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. There we go, alright. Cutscene time. And I'd imagine this is gonna be the end of this world, because this world doesn't seem particularly big.
I'm all right.
I also like Belle just like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way, while the actual people who are accustomed to fighting show up and help me. Like, she's not getting in the way in the boss fight. She's not being held captive in the boss fight either. She's just, okay, well, shit, I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna get out of the way while the fighters do their fighting thing. Ooh, shit, that's an interesting move. Oh, we might be able to hit him. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay, he's like... This is actually an interesting enemy type, too. Oh. What? Oh, jeez. Okay. But that was a wild attack. Okay, Mickey is here to do the save. Okay.
Let's go. Goofy. Come on. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it.
Alright, alright, alright. I gotta beat him up. Okay, yes. Yes, we managed to get him. I think that was the correct move to call in the limit. Donald just isn't as aggressive of a healer as I need. Maybe I need to adjust his terms. Okay. We've gotten a phase 2. And another invisible boss. Interesting. Okay, so I can just swap in Donald to... Okay. Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Okay, no, wait. Mickey can save us. I actually like this mechanic, kind of. Power. Okay, so this is something that I've noticed with this. I've noticed with this, with the Mickey stuff. Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
There we go. Yes! That was actually a cool ending to the fight too. That's the other thing I really like about these reaction moves. They're very cinematic, but if you fuck them up, you still tend to pay for them. You know. The Mickey thing, I think I've mixed feelings about. It feels like a bit of an ass pull, but I guess it's also like a good chance to correct for.
Zaldin.
Farewell.
Excuse me. All right.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13.
Man.
Ever heard of the nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a heartless, a nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all the nobodies.
That's right. They were gonna make you into a heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
Okay, no, that's actually an interesting idea with Organization 13. The idea that they're going after specifically powerful people and trying to like fuck with them and kind of make them fall into darkness. I like that as an idea. That's really cool.
I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you. Forgive me.
This is kind of a cute
I know
moment.
you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
From the beast's womb?
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
The spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
We think so.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
I like this. This is kind of a cute thing. As I said, oh, what? Why did the Keyblade show up? Oh, we found out. Did we find a keyhole up at the roof? Oh no, we're just calling the rose over here. Okay. Okay, this is kind of an improvement over the blade sealing mechanic before. Yeah, no, I think this looks cool. Also, we have finished our first world. Boy may or may not join us today, by the way. He and I talked earlier.
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Now, no more arguing, okay?
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You are welcome here any time.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know. Okay, gotta go.
Alright. Cure element. Okay, we have actually learned cure. Thank God they actually do give you cure early. Okay, well, what are we looking at over here? Looks. If I remember correctly, that's Grace. And I'm gonna want to deal with this first. This area first. Overall, with Beauty and the Beast, I like the world. I think it's a little short. I went version 2. Okay, we'll do version 2. All right. I think Beasts and Dragons is gonna be my update for the title. Actually, let me do that now. Let me do that update right now. There we go. Let me check if that updated. Yes, it did. Okay, chat, we have done it. We have done it. Okay. I don't think it's a particularly clever or title, but it's better than what I had. Alright. HP Gauge is in the right corner. So the way I figure it... Oh, okay. I forgot about the improved gummy ship thing. Which definitely I think it is kind of an improvement in a way. So it feels arcadey still, but kind of in a more modern arcadey way. Which it feels more like an on the rails thing. But I don't know. I feel like that that does probably give them some leeway. Near Automata is another game I might play on stream or I might play off stream. I haven't decided yet, but kind of has this sort of like, honestly, it has closer to what the first game had. But I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like it makes for a bit of a better experience overall when it comes to, because like there's room for something like a boss fight in this scenario. Alright. Yeah, I think I like the system for the gummy ship better. Overall. Okay, I also just got pinged twice. Hold on. That's the thing too, though. I feel like the gummy ship missions. Well, I think it's better. It's also like it just feels like it's a little bit less punishing in a way. Like it's easier to an extent, I think, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Land in the land of dragons. The land of dragons. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is Mulan World. Fuck, I'm actually excited.
It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure.
That's definitely not Eddie Murphy. I don't think it is.
I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor.
Let me look up
I don't get
if that's actually him.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
But I don't think it is Eddie Murphy.
Huh?
Okay, it's apparently
Jump on him.
Mark
Gorge.
Mark Mosley. Hey, what has he done? Okay, no, it links to. Okay, he's best known as a voice double for actors such as Eddie Murphy, Patrick Stewart, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Patrick Warburton, and Robin Williams.
Yeah,
That's
miss you, or else
that's
Sora,
an eclectic
Donald,
bunch that he's
Goofy.
like standing in
Do you
for.
know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots. Cause I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Oh, he has a voice role in the in Pompoko. The
Something
English
like
dub
that.
at least.
And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean,
Ping.
Mulan Ping.
just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt.
Okay,
Same here.
the
Kitties.
the Eddie
Ain't that
Murphy
time?
thing,
Mushu.
They don't mind.
I kind of
Ain't
see
that
it,
right?
but he's not
Sounds fair.
quite right.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We got
I
to find
kind of
other
see
recruits
it.
over at the
There's
training camp.
aspects
Would you join
of
us? It would be
Eddie
easier to
Murphy's
fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Don't worry about that.
Eddie
You're
Murphy's
pretending
act,
to be a boy,
but it's
aren't
not
you?
quite right.
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Somebody just made a really good. Oh, ping. But we don't have a limit for ping, so I'm going to keep it. Oh. Oh, I literally can't. Okay. If I have to choose between them, I'd rather have Donald for the healing. But let's also save because now we have finished our first world. Also, this game is much more generous with the chests. I will say that. And they tend to not be as hidden. I don't like that. I think you could have put more hidden chests. You could have put them easier, or you saw Mushu Shadow on this rock. Okay. I mean, I guess I did. You're right. That's the thing. I guess I can always swap in Goofy though. Okay. And most of yeah, no, I have Cure now, so that is also a difference. Alright, I'm gonna step away. Gonna refill my drink. And I'm gonna come in to lock in on the Mulan world. Alright, there we go, chat. Sorry. I'm trying to keep these short. These breaks. I just didn't want to do one. Well, it was mid mission, essentially. Charge gauge during MP charge. Okay, no, that might actually be worthwhile too. A buzz chain. Okay. No, we have other options here. All right, chat, we are good to go. And this is the first one where we are doing the plot of the thing.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Oh shit.
Back off.
Donald just went fucking wild on him. I kinda like that.
Wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
I like this. I do actually like this.
Please.
Please.
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
Put it in line.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's
Damn,
just get back
okay,
in line,
Mushu,
okay?
don't show
Whose
your...
side do you want?
Look,
I
Mush...
just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
Okay. No. I don't have to get back in line. It's kind of just funny seeing Donald and Goofy in line, to be honest.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
Oh, they made a custom thing for the orbs. Morale. Okay, no, that's interesting. I like that. I've always kind of liked the ancient Chinese designs. I'm obviously very critical of modern China, but I mean, Chinese kind of culture is really cool. You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. Now, we've got a little bit of experience. I am the son of Fa Zhao. You should return home. But, that would dishonor my family. You ever dishonor my troops? Don't make me. Jing trains hard and does his best. He'll get stronger in no time. Give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. Oh, you want to be tested? Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on their way here. Should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them. I doubt that. You four will be the advanced party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. Right? Right. Oh, we're not fighting any kaiju here, right? Because, I mean, I'd hate to actually have to face a challenge. Sora, probably right now. A reminder, Sora has literally fought world-ending threats at this. Okay, no. I was about to be worried because I had to look for something, and then I remembered where it is. It was. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Taylor? Sure. I like that Sora, Donald, and Goofy are just kind of falling into line with whatever this current world is. Because it's like, well, why wouldn't we? I mean, it's probably the easiest way to, like, get through things rather than trying to explain, oh no, you don't understand, your world is at threat. An arrow sticks out of the top. Oh, that's the climbing pole thing. I'm just looking for chests or anything. Oh, okay. So now we got fellas patrolling this area too. You can see a burned down village from this thicket. Noiw did that. Don will stop at nothing to invade our country. Oh, so we're coming in here right after the village in the movie. But no, because okay, it's a different version of the movie story. I'm fine with that because Sora, Donald, and Goofy being involved necessarily changes things. After all, nobody in Mulan could shoot fireballs out of their hands or their swords. Okay. Okay. You need permission from the captain to go here, okay. Okay, well there's a chest over here. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, we know we're supposed to be going to the mountain. I guess I should go back to him now? Because, it's not letting me go down this path, is it? Wasn't a minute ago. Yeah. I can't go through that door. And there's no other, like, exits and entrances. So you're up for the mission? Oh, okay. No, I have to select a mission. Checkpoint. Head there, quick. See all the Heartless? Don't let the morale gosh. There we go. Alright. You've done a passable job. Okay. Stay alert. This is just the beginning. Mob is heading for the checkpoint. Stop them while keeping an eye out for strange enemies. Okay. We can do that. There we go. And alright, there we go. That's 2 jobs done. Now brace yourself for the rest of your assignments. Okay. What's the rest of my assignments? Seems the enemy has invaded the camp. Defeat every enemy you encounter. Okay. Well, shit. With 7 Heartless. Magic for ping has increased. There we go. We did it. Yes, that's exactly what I need from you. Now, you still have some tests to do. Stay sharp. Raise maximum AP by 1. Usable only from the main menu. You did well. I knew it! Captain. You made a little progress. Not a little, a lot. No, you're right, Captain. Give me one more assignment. This time, I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but still an important test. Mission, be alert. Sir, 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 sir. Are we able to go up to the mountains now? That's what I want to know. Like, okay, no, we are able to go up. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. So, basically, we're starting on the mountain. Near the mountain pass, at least. Hurry to the mountain summit. Don't let the morale... Okay. Honestly, the reaction attacks are kinda goated. I'm gonna be honest, it does the feeling it gives you. Just, it does make you cool as Sora, you know? Which I think is a difference. And the fact that you can just kinda destroy, things like that. Now, the morale thing, I think it's an interesting idea. I don't know if I like it as an addition to the game. I don't know if it's meant to be like an addition to the game. Oh, it kind of reminds me of the okay. I guess it does mean you can't, well, for some of these fights you can't, while you have to mind your own, the hits you're taking. Okay, hold on. Wait, shit. Okay. Okay, shit. Our morale is low. Okay, we made it. Hey, you ain't half bad. And among men. Thanks. Captain. Captain. Things sure did great. You bet he did. Fine. I'll let you join my trips. Still not convinced you have what it takes. Be a worthy soldier. Why not? Alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Give me a chance. That's the spirit ping. Sir! Good going, Ping. Thanks. It feels like they went with a very different level structure in this game. Okay, girl, here's your chance. I saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu. Shan Yu? That's the Hun leader. We've got to tell the captain. Right. Wait. Everybody use their heads a sec. Now, why are we here? Make the captain see Ping's talents, and bring honor to her family. So let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. Then if we're lucky, we can fry him up good. So just tracking the guy down should earn us our stars. Captain Musclehead will have to know, my girl. Okay, let's go. Swap out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu is in a cave outside the village. It is interesting too, because we have an existing relationship with Mushu in canon because he's one of the summons from the first game. And I kind of like that that's a thing. Basically, it's like we're not a stranger to Mushu, so we're kind of going with him. But we're not going with him because we're stupid. We're going with him because, like, yeah, this is Mushu. He's helped us out. Oh, sympathize. Recipes. Size. I think having a singular redevelopment. Get one type of material. Get 5 types of... Actually, wait, let me check. Do I have an AP boot? Oh, I do, okay. God, no, what's annoying is this idea that you can... Hey, you know what? I'll use a single one on Donald. A pouch from the king. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. By the way, we can't just collect that money. Okay. Abbas. Alright, there we go. See? We're kind of working through things. Alright. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, wait. Let me look over... It feels like the game is a little more linear, I'm not gonna lie. But, worlds maybe are a little smaller? Well, I don't know, maybe it's just that the worlds were too big prior? I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm still thinking on how I feel about it. Oh, okay. Also, Ping, we just can't slut out. So I kind of like that. I like the idea of, like, no, you have to engage with this character. Dead end. Nobody here? You're crazy. Check again. Oh well. Wait for me, Donald. Hey, wait up. Yeah, it's like we don't know if there's anything here. What? What is it? Huh? Okay, source ping. Okay, and Shanyu is definitely using the heartless stuff. Yeah, I is Shanyu. Okay, chat. There we go. We did it. Nice fighting, Ping. You were amazing. I like this too. We have like moments where, because we had a single moment in, well, no, we had two moments in canon in the prior game, in the major prior game, in the in Kingdom Hearts 2, where we're kind of forced into the situation of having to deal with only having the area specific thing. Come on, time to report to the captain. Please, that one is old news. The captain, how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave. They took out almost every one of them. You know, Mushu, you may not want to oversell Ping. I don't know. I mean, this Ping fella, you know, he seems good. This was built as a symbol of peace. Yeah, Mulan is clearly, like, uncomfortable with this. That's the interesting thing. Also, the game is very eager to throw a P boost at us. Iron abilities cannot be changed. Okay, yeah, from what I understand, I just get all of them. Or none of them. When knocked down, we regain balance and counterattacks with X. I think that's a good idea. Magic lock on I don't feel like it's necessary. Fire boost, I don't use fire enough because of the version of fire we get in this game. I can see a build off of that though. Part of me wonders if builds are more of a thing in this game. I kind of hope so. Oh, yeah, damn.
Captain!
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch.
Okay.
Captain,
No,
the
so
enemy,
it is
where did they
not
go?
a repeat of the movie.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
No, shut up, Goofy.
Right.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this. Let's go.
Wait, so we're turning back to the mountain, so is the idea we go back to the mountain? Either way, let's go ahead and save. So Shan Yu with my own eyes, a falcon was on his shoulder and he was laughing. A beast-like glow in his eyes that made my hair stand on end. Yeah? Village cave. Wait, is this where we just came from? Yes, this is where we just came from. But also, uniquely set up enemies. And, I like the flying enemies. The flying enemies feel a lot more interesting in this game versus the prior game. The flying enemies were almost a nuisance in Kingdom Hearts 1. This game, they seem more regular, but they also seem less concerning. Yeah, like...
Give me strength. This is it.
Yeah.
Take this.
Okay, wait, we just got like a high jump thing. Growth. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is not that important. What else is not that important that is not coming up too often? Fuck it. I think that Auto Valor is gonna come up more than Scan. Okay. No, wait, hold on. This is the thing, because Sora's always going to be the one who has the most AP spread. So it just makes sense to put all the AP ups on him. And I support that decision. I stand by it. Oh.
Attack!
I think we can take him, chat. I mean, to be honest, these guys aren't too hard to fight. Defeat all the Heartless. I mean, I might as well capitalize on what I get. Okay, no, there was a time limit on this. Okay, that's fair. I didn't notice the time limit, but it makes sense. Okay, we actually have our allies now? Oh, wait, hold on.
Back. We'll handle this.
Yo, the homies have arrived.
Sorry. Flint, Flint, I need some.
Wait,
Hey.
wait a second. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, look, I feel like you're going the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. But I'm sorry. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. It's just a fucking classic line.
Look out!
That is a classic line, and it's actually criminal they didn't just use that. As much as I have criticized these for doing one-to-one stuff, which this is definitely not doing one-to-one, you know? Because I feel like you can't really do one-to-one
Thanks, Ping.
that way.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What? Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
What?
Ding! Captain!
No, hold on. Wait, though.
Oh boy, you're okay. You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
No, wait, he should have been more confused than just
I
like...
can't believe you lied to me.
I feel like this is arbitrary,
Punishment
but I
for high
understand
treason
why.
and dishonoring the army is death.
my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid.
Damn, okay. You know, I've always liked Mulan because
The Emperor is
of
waiting.
that situation too. The idea it does actually protect them because it's like, look, the punishment for this is death. Get the fuck out of here. Go home.
Mulan, I blew it.
But also, I'm sorry, like, I feel like this is not as good of a adaptation.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal. So, Ping... Mulan... What are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
I like that. I like that Sora's like, no, homie, don't worry. We'll take some blame. Has gone back to being Mulan. Mulan has learned a new ability. Wait, what is the ability Mulan learned? No. Hyper healing. Oh, is that it? Because hyper healing sounds super base to have, but I feel like I'd have to grind a little to actually have it available. But oh. What? Seems like a boss battle's happening. Shit.
Shan Yu!
He's alive!
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, chat. I think we're good. I think we're more than good. Right now... Yeah, Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, no, wait, we have,
Back off!
okay. Okay, now we're actually able to slot in our boy now.
Here I go.
Yes, okay. We're gonna win this.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
I mean, she is telling you the truth. That is a major reason to believe her.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order.
That's an order. Yeah, we're in charge though, but I do actually like the current version of Mulan at this point in the game. Emperor's in danger. No time to lose. Okay, it feels like, it does kind of feel like the worlds are a little smaller. Now, maybe that is just me, though.
Now you'll bow to me.
Wait, where did your boy go? We sent you... Oh, there he is. I do like that you have a consistent theme of characters shuffling, the NPCs that aren't, like, people defending themselves out of danger. Defeat Shan Yu while guarding the gates. Okay. I assume the gates are gonna have their own health bar. Yes, they do. Alright, chat. I think we're beating up on him real good. Yes! We are beating up on him real good. And I'm using my Valor form, which is leveling it up.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
Okay. No, is that just it? It still feels like a little too short.
You, Fabulan.
Okay.
You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end,
you saved China.
You have saved us all.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You have saved us all.
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee.
Okay.
Take this so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Well, Mulan is actually
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
One of the big.
Thank you.
If there is a singular Chinese figure that is the Chinese figure, it is Mulan. Hua Mulan, Hua Mulan. I've seen it written as Hua Mulan, but.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu,
oh, okay.
I thought you already were a family guardian.
What?
Damn.
No, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us.
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardianese. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, this is another thing with this game. It almost feels like the keyholes are more personal, which I think kind of makes sense with the theming of this game versus the last game. It's a lot more about personal stories so far. Like, we had Beast's personal story and his personal dealing with Belle. Now we have Mulan's personal story, and then her sword becomes the keyhole.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
While in the first game, the keyholes.
Come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah.
I noticed they went out of their way to animate that single strand of hair that's drifted. It's cute. To be honest, it is very cute. But also, yeah, we have finished that. Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow.
What? Okay.
I wonder what's up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Merlin got mugged, okay?
Well now, took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Oh, what just
Well,
happened?
I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Okay. Whoa, it's Winnie Pooh.
Pooh's storybook.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you. And when I did, I was attacked by the
Oh, okay,
Of
so
course,
the idea that
some rather powerful magic.
it's
but
torn, they
fear the book
took
would
some
be damaged,
pages.
So oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
Okay.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is interesting too. The idea that they're actually kind of including Winnie the Pooh's world in the main plot now. In kind of a major way. I like it, but it's also like, oh, wow. There's kind of a boldness to it. Also, why am I backflipping? Oh, I'm in the book. Talk to Goofy. You're good for. We really should wait for Merlin, but I'd like to check on Pooh. Oh, okay. Chat. We're obviously gonna check on Pooh. I mean, we're up a extra world. I thought that the world would be bigger, especially given how long the intro segment in the game is. We're up 2 worlds. We're at a world an hour on basically. Well, no, world every hour and a half. Let's say that, kind of give or take. And so, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna go check on situation in the house. Make sure my dogs are doing okay. But after that, I'm kind of happy to continue. Let's get going. Let us get going, chat. Let us get going. Let's do this. Okay. I kind of like that,
Sora! Cover for me, okay?
Winnie the Pooh's set up as more of a... Oh, it actually looks like Winnie the Pooh world might be corrupted. We might have to deal with more than mundane things. Which, if Winnie the Pooh world becomes a major world, since it makes sense because Winnie the Pooh's always been kind of an extra world. I think it works better as an extra world. I don't mind a couple of encounters, but... Oh, there's our boy. There is our boy. Oh. 100 Acre Wood. Oh, let's go ahead and loot that chest, by the way. So we can get the 100 Acre Wood map. Is there a point to making the map a thing if we're gonna immediately acquire the map?
In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercise.
For most of these.
Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game.
Oop.
Huh?
What? Okay. Wait, shit. What just happened?
Donald?
Okay, no. I'm kind of intrigued by this. To be honest, I'm kind of intrigued by this. It's actually a more interesting setup. Oh shit, no. We need to save Pooh. We do need to actually save Pooh. He is entirely innocent. There we go. Alright, chat. Yeah, we're good. We have saved Winnie the Pooh. But also, these fellas...
Maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great.
Well, like, what do you mean I should go back and make sure? I mean, I should probably pop in and then pop out, but like... Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is just justification for them for me not... For us not having everything for... Okay.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
What?
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name.
Oh no.
Was I? Oh yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh?
Oh, damn. They stole Pooh's memories. No, we have to beat them for this.
What is happening here? Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
Damn. No, this is bad. Couldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh? Sorry about that. How are things in there? Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. It's just me, all his other friends too. I was afraid of that. It has something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You'll have to collect those torn pages and tear the book to put things right. Okay, so it's just kind of making it more direct. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I've been meaning to tell Leon I found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. Well, good. Now, the book isn't all that cherished for you, Sora. Was it? Please concentrate on it with all your heart, and you only say the word to summon an ally. He will help in times of need. Like Sim and Mushu did the last time we were here. Precisely. Now go forth with your friends by your side. Thanks, Merlin. We're worried about Pooh, so we'll be back once we've found those torn pages. Wait, okay. Wait, so that's summoning... Okay, so now we have summon. Okay, so the game didn't replace summon, it just added a bunch of extra unique things. I actually kind of like that. Oh. Okay, so we have solved these two. We can just bypass the thing. These are unlocked. We proceed. We proceed, chat. Honestly, Falcon. Blueprint indicates this ship is designed around weapon gummies. Offensively and defensively. Alright, well, I actually like this better for the gummy stuff. The garage with the unique customization, I don't think was... I think I'm fine with as an element for people who want to optimize it. But I like the idea of just being able to select, like, random gummy ship based off blueprint number 75. Oh, okay, I can randomly just click and release kind of fodder stuff. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and complete what we can on on these but yeah, at least before I wasn't able to unleash this on my opponents, so something has changed. Alright, chat. Well, it feels like... Oh, shit. Shit, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, chat. Well, we managed to ignore the ship. We're heading over. We're heading in. We're heading to the world. Route opened. I feel like that ship is going to be a major player going forward. And or obtained Teeny system. Okay, I don't know what that means, but it did. This felt like an actual. No, I like the gummy system in this game better. I'll say that. Olympus Coliseum, yes. This is the last world I've ever played of this game. And I remember I got to it and then stopped. So we are going right into Hercules. So chat, yeah, I'm happy to get into this.
Huh? Are you sure this is the Colosseum?
It is the same world.
Oh, guess we were a little off. Heartless!
Okay. No, we're now involving some of the... Okay, wait, hold on. By the way, hold on. Okay. baseball charm. By the way, chat. I'm okay, yeah. I'm kinda intrigued what Chicken Little does. Because the fact that Chicken Little is a summonable thing. Help her up?
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, well then you can be fine. Over there.
He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, plus we're heroes too.
You mean Junior heroes, Donald?
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting messages that might be credit card related. I should probably look over them to make sure they're not bad. Actually, I can just skip the middleman. I think I know what this email is about because I got other email. This is the annoying thing with credit cards and stuff. Anything that happens with your credit score, if you're signed up to multiple like financial things, you get like so many messages, and what's annoying is like for my situation particularly, it's just an annoyance because I'm actually good. Yeah, no, I am actually good. I'm in the clear. I actually did just confirm I'm in the clear. My credit score is very good. Actually, it's better than the last time I checked it. I assume that's what the email is about. It's my credit score. But, actually, I didn't realize I was this good. Okay, well, that's a bit of an ego boost. Yeah, I'm not an idiot with money. Wonder Boy, well, he's duking it out at the Coliseum every day. Yeah, and here's working I've done and all that. Ready to drop, but he keeps on fighting. I do appreciate, actually. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. These opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Hades? Right, Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. Funny thing happened to that kid. Gosh. Like you're more than just friends? I mean... We'll have a little chat, we'll talk with Hades. I have anything to happen to you on your way to see him. You want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. I guess I'll take you up on that offer. But let's keep this whole chat with Hades, chat with Hades thing our little secret. Okay? It lives fulfilled. Well, this is the other interesting thing, right? Sora had very minimal interaction with Hades. He had interaction with Hades, but it wasn't as much. Hades is kind of the unsatisfied villain. Even if you get through the Hades cup, he's kind of an unsatisfied villain of the games. You know? Yeah. Wait, why is the drive command shackled? I just noticed that's weirdly locked off. Okay, so drive is locked off, but oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Also, I just noticed that heal does actually just end us up with, okay, yeah, they put, significant limits on heal as a spell. Also, the menu stuff is interesting and kind of worthwhile. Give me a second, chat. Give me just a second. I'm gonna click on things to make sure. I'm gonna real quick make sure that we are good and I'm not missing any chats because I've had weird things recently with YouTube. Let me just dot. Okay, no. No, chat is coming through. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Because I've been having weird things with YouTube where, yeah. Okay, wait. I'm also looking into the friend group real quick. Being longer than I thought. Oh, that's from Iron. Okay. Well, well, chat. Iron is making a video. Getting a bit longer than he thought. Maybe I'll link that video in the chat when he's done, if I remember. Which is probably not likely, to be honest. I always tend to forget things like that. If it's not like an immediate thing, I do forget it. And I know I'm not entirely unusual with that, but also I know people get annoyed with that. This isn't the way to Hades. Okay. I figured it wasn't, but I kind of wanted to know what the resolution is, because I kind of want to know if this game has a tournament set up too. Also, environmental stuff is actually more of a thing in this game than it has been in prior games. And my example for that would actually be the fact that so for Hollow Bastion we have the defense system that they set up, which definitely does make a difference and makes a presence as we're fighting. This one, we have these random, oh, there we go. These random, like, wisps. I mean, this area, not this game. This game has several other things. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna beat up on these enemies and then we're going to continue on, because okay, okay. Okay, chat, look. We are actually not doing too bad. I say that, but I'm harvesting these, mana orbs, which clearly are meant to bring down that specific block. I'm mostly doing it because I'm curious about the result. Also, chat, hold on, I'm getting... Okay. Like, tomorrow's weather... Our stuff. Stuff. Let me just put on something so that I can, walk in, because, I have another, like, hour or so in me. Okay. Maybe not an hour, but, you know. I feel like I can afford to... Okay. Okay, chat. I actually don't have a map, so that is something. I don't think I immediately picked up a map. Maybe there was a map available. Also, I should probably pick up any chests I encounter then. I just kind of realized I didn't have a map, by the way. It was not, Also, I assume the orange means it goes into cooldown for magic. Which, by the way, it's fine that that's an option. I just want to make sure it's an option. It's the option that exists. And yeah, I don't have maps for this world. Okay. Well, I think I follow the river Styx. And that's how I solve this issue. Yeah, because I came up from down there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I came out down there. Okay, I can actually see the health bar now. Okay, chat. Well, this is interesting, by the way. Because I'm still, like, looking at what the options the game gives me.
Run away!
What? Oh, hold up a minute. What do you mean, run away?
Okay.
Okay, well, what is he running from? The deal with this book? Like, it's called Absent Silhouettes. Are you sure you want to touch that? Be too careful in the underworld. Hey, it might be a trap of some sort. Which means we need to have a fresh save slot. Oh, easy to handle shield. He's so late for attacking. Okay, chat, well. Okay, we have the underworld map. We have acquired a map. That is actually a major thing here. I actually probably should just save right here. Unfamiliar book. The title is Absent Silhouettes. Okay.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Wait a minute.
That is good. And I know just the warrior.
Oh, well, no, that was actually a bad call by you, Pete. Or not a bad call, but you know, it's a wild call for you, Pete.
I'm scared too, Donald.
Hades, come out!
Valley of the Dead. So I assume drive is locked because they don't want to. They didn't know what they were fucking with at this point, because you could go with either branch of ability and then go to this part of the game. And they were iffy on that. I think that's the most natural assumption in the world, you know? But yeah, I feel like they kind of, I don't know if I want to say they optimized the world or if they kind of cocked the world. Feels like it's a little of both, because it's like, it is how you feel like the worlds are, you know? Okay. Okay, I think we've done a good job. Okay. All right. Yep. And now we're getting the vortex.
What's down there?
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
You don't say.
Okay.
Maybe I should go.
Okay. I kind of funny. The IDP is like, okay. I'm gonna back off then. You clearly have it. I find that kind of funny. Okay. Wait, who did we just bring back though?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
You are fired!
That's kind of funny.
You again?
It's kind of funny that this guy's like, oh, you're the Lord of the Dead. Okay, no sweat. I can take him.
Get up!
No, this is probably actually a bad choice on our end. Also, yeah, an actual Hades boss fight. Yeah, cause he was not a.
I feel kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory. Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
Can't fight him here. We have to go. Now.
I mean, he's right. I'll run. Okay. I assume this is a Final Fantasy character, by the way.
Has he gone?
Don't count on it.
Huh? Oh!
Leaving so soon?
Head for the exit. I kind of like the game has things like this, where it's like almost set up like Bushido. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, am I able to... Okay, I can continue here. Alright. Alright, we'll just beat up on these enemies. Alright. Okay. I do actually feel like the game is very different with this, by the way, with the situation the game is presenting already. Okay. Hold on, can we just continue onwards? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Yes, we made it out. Fuck. I kind of like these sorts of
Are you
situations.
some kind of hero?
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an
Huh?
I'm just Doran. Okay.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy!
This is kind of funny. He is just like a guy with his arm in a sling.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
It's very obvious he's like some kind of villain. An unfamiliar book. That was okay. Okay.
I got Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal.
Okay, except I know about the other side of the world.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
I do like that too. The idea that he is actually kind of insecure about that. There we go. Okay, chat. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, are we going? I don't even know. Okay, I can assume we're going this way then. Okay, okay, Donald leveled up. Alright, alright. Okay. There we go. So we just go upstream. Fuck. Okay, I'm not trying to actually go with that. I mean, I appreciate it. Obviously, I do. But, like, I'm not trying to do that because, I feel like it's boring to watch, to be honest. The game, I do keep falling for it, so to speak. Okay, I think just... Oh, there we go. Right. I was worried that would be fucked up POV. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and collect some, Alright, yeah, I'm just collecting the mana right now. It's like, why shouldn't I go in it with at least mostly full mana? There we go. Okay, chat, we're good. We are good to go. Oh, I didn't... Okay. This is the other problem with the game. So, because you have so many of these kind of moments, like, obviously, I want to just use my mainstream companions. But it is kind of a case of the game. The game is definitely kind of using the facts, and then kind of ignoring the facts in other cases. Or maybe there's something else at play, I don't know. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. But I feel like the game does want you to lean that sort of thing. And I think that's concerning, especially when you've already, like, it's already kind of high stakes setup, you know? Alright, I think that even with kind of the stereotype, I think we're doing pretty good as far as there's a very specific type of person that's gonna end up, kinda this type of, like, housekeeper or whatever, or taking care of whatever property or whatever. Okay, are we gonna actually fight Cerberus here?
What? Excuse.
Come on, open.
Okay. No, we can deal with that though.
Will that open it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yes.
so.
It's Keyblade, that's what it does.
Hurry!
Okay. No, I'm not gonna leave the homie to fight this guy alone. This is a thing the game seems to be fixated on, by the way. They do not want these sorts of fights that are going off solo. Alright, wait, we're gonna win this. We are gonna win this. And I say that I think it's actually worthwhile. The fact that I kind of am forced to work with what I'm saying here. Alright, oh, okay. Doggy paddle, okay. Okay, game, you know what I was doing and you know what you just did. But like, yeah, sure. Trivialize it, try to infantilize it a bit. I mean, I get it. Alright, chat, let's see about this. There we go, chat. We did it. We beat the Serb. I feel like it's too easy, actually. It does feel too easy. I don't know.
Come on, Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day.
Oh shit! No, we've seen this area.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
It's interesting her being like
Don't
that.
worry, Meg. I'll be fine.
Annoyed.
What does a hero need rest for, huh? See ya.
Poor Herc.
Don't let me down.
Poor fucking Herc. Oof. Huh? What happened to Aron? Doran. He can take care of himself. He actually can. It's very clear he can. He kinda just stomped. Hold on, I dropped my controller. I got it. I got it. Okay. There we go, chat. Okay. 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 Shit. We're going. We're getting out. We're escaping. Chat.
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Herc the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh. Oh?
Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this that it's the characters talking about it and like the issues. Also, the fact this is clearly the tournament area for the this is literally the world prior. Yeah, this is what we would be familiar with for the setting. You know, this is the Coliseum for Kingdom Hearts 1. That's what it is. The ranking board for the memorable tournament, the Phil Cup. The ranking board for the Pegasus Cup. You battled valiantly. Board for the Hercules Cup, which you were the victor. I like that they highlight that at least you were the victor for the Hercules Cup. And yeah, the Hades Cup is actually kind of a rough fight. But I like that we're getting this area, and it is very clearly the same area. In fact, it feels like aged and kind of rough graphically compared to some of the areas we've gone into. But it also makes sense. Also, Herc, it seems clearly overworked.
Goofy! When did you get here?
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior Hero's always busy.
You know it.
So, did you find those friends of yours? When we got here, we ran into Mega Trouble. I mean, so we had to help somebody out. To go teach Hades a thing or two. The underworld drains away all our strength. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, there is a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. Does Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there? Think we could use it? Sure, why not? I'll go get it for you. Thanks. Real nice of you. He's no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus stone. And I have a match today, so I can't go with you. No, you need training. Why don't you go talk to Phil? Hey, good idea. I at least appreciate that we're getting this. And it seems like a bigger world, by the way. One rule, keep it clean.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep. Huh?
Oh.
Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better.
Yo, it's a boy.
How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
I mean, we saved the universe.
What? So, what's up?
Okay, Phil. Haha, you three are gonna take on Hades? What's so funny? You got nerve, I like that. Hey, you never know, stranger things have happened. Right? Better get cracking, boys. So, you wanna train, eh? Alright, I'm gonna work you hard. Oh, okay, we met the requirement of that. It ain't over yet, kid. There's more on the menu. Relax once you've finished all the training. No problem. See, I see what they're doing. But it's kind of just annoying. I would have rather just explored a world. There we go. An aerial dive. You acquire some HP or XP from that. It isn't just like from beating up the. Listen, I gotta take off for a bit. Where to? None of your beeswax. Sorry guys, the Olympus Stone has been stolen. By who? What? We don't know who did it yet. Well, sure of it is that it was a guy in a black hooded cloak. The accomplices, a bunch of creatures in white. Well, we know what it was Organization 13. If we can get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Sure. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around, have you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna aim to finish.
You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details?
Okay.
You can't leave now. Okay. You've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
I kind of like Hades as a character. He's kind of charming as a villain. He's very charming as a villain.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting.
Yeah, obviously, so it would be like, yeah, no, you look, Herc.
Gotta find Meg.
Just take care of the fella, and we'll do what we can. Jump a little higher than usual, the longer B is pressed. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we might as well. Alright, we're going to the underworld, fellas. Bill! Oh, what happened? Well, a strange guy all dressed in black. They chased after him. But he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. All dressed in black. He's the one who stole the Olympus stone. Where did he run off to? The underworld. Bad up, alright. All I wanted was to find a backup hero just in case Herc needed to take a break. So then, you could have just asked. You know someone? Good one. Well, look. Phil, I'm sorry if you're that picky, but like, that's kind of on you that you're not gonna consider us. Like, if you find somebody better, let us know. Let me know. But I am better than 99% of people. Also, I like how big this level is. But it feels like the upper levels kind of suffer from being. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so I have those two. Okay, I have that done. I have that figured out. This is kind of sorted out, technically. Okay. Yeah, I'll dash it through enemies, bouncing them towards Dora. Okay. Yeah. I assume we're going this way. Okay, yeah, it's question marks, so we are going this way. Yeah, and Sora and Herc is dealing with that.
Thanks. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
What's particularly interesting is Herc would already know automatically, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with cutting his head off. Why would I? Also, by the way, the fact that if I click to the second menu, I don't have to worry about attack. That's also another, like, really good convenience thing that these games do. I am just collecting on the mana right now. But I should, because I want to just stand still and wait for. I wouldn't want to just wait for a meter to fill. But I also don't want to have to waste items and stuff for it. Because at that point, all you do is go back to the areas that give you a lot of the money and you farm those until you're satisfied. This, it almost feels like a unique compromise where, yeah, I'm kind of still farming, but I'm also not making that the priority. I kind of like that. Oh, okay. Well, we can kill this guy. Okay, underworld entrance. We'll go in. And we are in fact going to collect on that thing. Oh, no, this is where we came from, okay. I've waited, to be honest. It's obvious the game wants us to go this way, though. I think. Question marks here. Alright. Man. This underworld curse is really getting to me. Gotta get that Olympus stone back fast. I assume the underworld thing is why I can't. I have no access to the drive skill, by the way. Because that's kind of annoying that I have this skill I'm just not allowed to use in this area. Oh. Okay. Okay. Chat, there we go. Holy shit, wow, so I just leveled up from that too. So I guess, keep in mind that, like, it's an idea. I do like the game is willing to, as much as it's kinda iffy on some things and restrictive in things. Also, it is just annoying the fact that we're kind of restricted on even using the limit option. Like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to do the summon. But I know the I know the drive option is blocked off. Limits seems to be just whatever we unlock. like we had limit for. Well, I still have even common Chicken Little, so I don't know how that goes. Alright, chat, we're good. This is actually significant, area, to be honest. This is probably the most significant area and the largest area we've had to deal with in-game. So there's gonna be larger maps. I think that's safe to say. Despite, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. I was gonna say, like, oh, is that like a separate quest I was just not aware of? No, it's one I already went to. Okay.
Huh? Oh, you! Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre.
I kind of feel bad for this guy.
He's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude. Dance, water, dance.
Defeat 100 forms. 6 seconds.
Not bad, Roxas.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well then. The annoying thing is I don't have any access to like the main aspects of the game, you know? So my issue, I think, with this, with the counterattack thing, is it seems to specifically imply you using guard, which guard, so far, as much as I've played with it, has been kind of garbage. Defeat 100 form. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
Not bad, Roxas.
There we go. We've defeated all these arbitrary
Roxas,
missions.
come back to us.
No, I'm not.
Guy's a broken record.
And the funny thing is, I actually like Roxas more than Sora still. I feel like Roxas has more personality, personally. There we go. And now suddenly we are stronger in the underworld. And the underworld is still more a bigger, huh? Okay. Not you again. Don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you something even better than the Olympus Stone. Absent silhouettes. Shadowy presences of those who were slain. Absent silhouettes. Like the style of that book? Exactly, though. They come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner. Now, nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. Oh, okay. This is interesting. As you do, they'll slowly awaken the real you. What are you talking about? You're the hero, you figured out. What is that anyway? An absent silhouette? I have to save that for later. First, we have to rescue Megara. Let's go. And so, yeah, fucking Olympus is actually kind of an annoying. I don't know. The random little wisps and having to deal with that, I would rather deal with a lot else. Okay, wait, AP. Let's raise AP. Okay, we're gonna continuously do it with Sora. Because why shouldn't I invest in Sora? Unleash a powerful aerial attack on distant enemy targets. Magic Lock, I don't see a benefit to that one. Okay, let's go ahead and do the chests. Yeah. Okay, this should be okay. Wait. No, hold on. I was gonna say this should be the, like, thing we're supposed to approach, but no. No. Okay. Yeah, the Keyblade can just do this, apparently. Which, to be honest, is a little interesting in general.
Almost there.
I do kind of find it interesting, the idea that it's like, well, we still need to beat Hercules. Okay, what we need to do is open up a tournament. It kind of fun. It's kind of like very shonen coded.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Why? Why is my leg feels like it's kind of cramping up a little, and I don't know what it is. Maybe, cause I've exercised a lot today.
Better think again.
Maybe it's just what it is, you know? Beat the enemies while defending Megara. Alright. Alright, let's beat the fuck out of...
There's too many.
Let's go.
Also, I kinda like the Mulan Keyblade design. I think it looks decent.
Sorry I'm late.
Now look, well, I mean, it looks decent for a Keyblade, you know? The Keyblade always has this issue of, like, it has to be in kind of a certain configuration.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
You know, it kind of has still like vaguely look like it.
Now wait a
That's the big problem. Okay, no, I mean, look, I don't MVP here. Like, I'm sorry. Herc is clearly ready to box him.
Keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get one out of here.
Alright, we're here. We're gonna show up to back the man up who's already been, like, kind of worn down. I like the idea that, yeah, Herc was worn down. Defeat Pete before the cave collapses.
Let's go.
Chat, let's go ahead and beat him.
How's this for you? Is that all you got? Let's go. Sora, over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's kind of the... That seems to be the annoyance of dealing with Herc. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should have just loaded a save. And if that comes up as an option, I'm sure I saved, so... Peep peep before the cave collapses.
Let's go.
Is that all you got? You won't stop a true hero. How's this for you?
Okay.
Is that all you got? You won't stop a true hero.
Let's go.
Sora, over here.
Okay, so he does that.
Let's
You
go.
won't stop a true hero. Sora, over here.
Take care of you little runs.
Let's
You
go.
won't stop a true hero.
Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, no, I did just fuck up, okay? I mean, I appreciate that the game gives me the options here. Okay, chat.
Let's go. Back off. Take this.
Alright, chat. We're good. There's no reason to actually stop the form. This is actually something I learned in the game. There is literally no reason for mercy. Also, as much as I've talked about,
Is that all you got?
What? No, fuck you. Okay. Okay. I need to get through before I can end. Much like the last time. I don't think it's gonna be like multi-hour from this, but I do need to do this. I didn't even realize how many hours this world physically has taken. But it's very clear that Olympus and Hercules' world takes up a lot more than Mulan. That's kind of an annoying thing, actually. Yeah, oh. What does Chicken Little do? That's what I want to know. Okay. Okay, we did not get to know exactly what Chicken... Oh, no, Chicken Little's still around. There we go, chat. Trinity limit. By the way, I don't know what that means, but we just acquired it.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Alright, right now it's like late at night for me. It might be a good time to at least consider. I'm gonna like go through the cutscenes.
This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
This is officially, by the way, further than I've ever gotten in the actual game. So, well, if it isn't everyone's favorite hero, watch out. You really blew it this time. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can it, boy? Key boy? Let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Yeah, sticks and stones. Hey, man, you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear that things are really falling apart up there. Cap. Wait. Hate to run, but I've got another little diversion to attend to. And obviously Herc is like, yeah, fuck, okay. I have to deal with that now. I want to finish this world, by the way. This is also kind of... In general, it feels like they're setting it up as the world, if you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, we have upgraded our equipment. We're gonna once again save. And then I have to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. The costume is in trouble. But we can just get over to the Coliseum. Alright, listen up. When facing a large enemy, locate an easiest point to attack. I only have two things to say. Stay calm, watch your surroundings, and move. Okay, I'll take the advice actually in mind. Today is urging you to go to the Coliseum. With like two colors to head towards. I assume that the one we're going to is this. Alright, well. No, I don't feel like this is correct. It didn't even tell me which way to the Coliseum. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to tell off the bat, but okay, no, it's obviously gonna be this way. Okay. No, chat. I was right. I was right to come back. Yep.
This can't be.
Okay. No, we can take.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Yeah. Boy, we need to beat the fuck out of this boss battle.
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
I do like that, even though they're not obviously not gonna be doing anything. I like the angle. Alright, chat, we are going to win this boss battle, by the way. I didn't even remember this boss battle, but we're gonna win it. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's go and do this. We're hitting you, we're hitting you, we're hitting you. Alright, chat, you see that? We hit all of the heads. And they don't even acknowledge us. We don't even get a smile. We don't even get a frown, actually. Less than what we should get. Come on. Okay. Okay, chat, let's do this. Okay, fuck. Okay, wait. Yeah, we just kind of nuked them. Alright. I guess we just stick around to make sure they're dead for real. For real.
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's not your fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora, Donald, Goofy, I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
It is interesting, yeah, he was still clearly in on it, but... okay.
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
It is kind of tragic, Hercules.
Well, take care, you guys.
Having kind of like performance anxiety.
To catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh,
okay.
I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Alright. And yeah, this is probably gonna be the point I'm gonna end the stream. Because I mean, Yeah, Hero's Crest. Okay, we increase the damage of the finishing move in the air relative to the number of hits in the combo. Okay. Yeah, chat. Sorry about that, but we did manage to do it.
Is everyone else?
We're gonna get through the cutscenes, and then I'm gonna save and call it a day.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Yes,
Well,
I
see,
do.
there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
I think I'll also kind of glance at the world map and see what
Oh, has he?
the game is offering as options, if
Very well,
it
then.
does.
I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
If it does offer me extra options, I will look at some.
Oh, Now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie! It's horrible!
Oh no!
Something's wrong in the hole of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere!
Oh no! Wait, what's happening? Okay. Okay, hold on. Something.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me.
Well, he keeps showing up.
We've got to do something soon.
Yeah, he keeps showing up, so,
Where are you?
okay, don't worry, I'll be there when I can be there. And yeah, Mickey should keep showing up. I haven't invited him, but he does show up. Wait, hold on. Wait, so this part of the world has started showing up. Oh, Disney Castle is now world. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna pop into Hollow Bastion. And then I'm gonna just save. And yeah. Alright, well. I'll just go back into the world map. Thank you very much, chat, for watching up until this point. We know where the next area of the game is set up to be. I have now cleared 3 worlds. All 3 of them today. Next time we are going to go and take care of Disney Castle. Another world that's kind of interesting, knowing the game and quest. I'm also kind of like looking over, and we have these 2 other things coming up. Those are probably going to be worlds that are going to be explorable. Is there any other, like, obvious worlds? It's interesting because the last time, too, a lot of the game was just advancing endlessly towards basically the eastern side of the map. And I do actually like that we are opening up towards the west here. With like, okay, I can clearly see that there are 2 areas that are going for worlds. But we have this world over here first, and this world over here first is gonna be interesting. So we're already over here on Hollow Bastion. Thank you so much for watching, chat. Apparently I can actually save from this menu, which, so a blessing. So thank you very much for watching at this point. It's kind of getting late. I didn't even realize how late it was. But we have been going for like 5.5 hours. That's actually more than I thought I would go for. So thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Consider liking, subscribing, commenting if you've watched this far. We kind of did just a decent... We've made decent progress in the game. We've gone through like 3 whole worlds today. So, yeah, next time we'll go until we're able to get through everything. But, that's probably not gonna be until maybe Friday evening. I might be able to do things Friday evening. We'll see what my schedule looks like. I have some things to do on Friday, but not a lot. Until then, I will see you guys next time. And if I can't do things on Friday, I'll either do things on Saturday or Monday. But until then, you guys have a nice day, have a nice rest of your week. Enjoy your week, and I will catch you guys